What is up, everybody? How are we doing today? Tonight? Whatever it is. How delayed are we? It'll take 5 seconds. See? Watch, ready?
Stop.
Alright, so, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start off with the first SBA break, which is 17453, which is a rando. So let me get that, no, wrong screen. There we go. Let me get that one rocking and rolling. We should be good to go. I'm going to get the list ready, the teams ready, and then, are you ready? Dun, 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 dun. Our first spa of the evening. All right, 17,453. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the first random's going to get going for the 8-boxer. I'm going to get that one rocking out now. Yeah, Mitch, I can probably rock that one out later tonight. Won't be a problem. 17,453. 3 times 1, 2, and 3. Copy, paste. The teams 1, 2, and 3. Copy, paste. Hockey Mike, St. Louis. No D, Minnesota. Long Haul, Vancouver. Allen, Arizona. Trader, Toronto. Brent, Dallas. Or Colorado. Boo, Tampa. Or Philly. Slick, LA. Double G's, Winnipeg. Leafs fan, Buffalo. Scott, Florida. SD, Ottawa. Brandon, Ed Money. X-Tech, Scott, Montreal. Double G, Vegas. Spencer, Calgary. Fish has Rangers. Leafs have Boston. That's unfortunate. Or San Jose, PJ Nashville, Hockey's got Anaheim, Mason's got Islanders, SD Carolina, Ultimate Washington, Leaf Sniper, Pittsburgh, X has Chicago, 24 Cups, New Jersey, Dan P, Columbus, and 71 Apples, Detroit. Alright, so the first break is an 8er. He's an 8er. 17,453. Beep, 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 beep. Show those pipes. Show those pipes. These we'll put aside for now. This one doesn't get in our way. You pulled a gold rated rookie of Kuminga. Very nice. Any garbage?
Yeah.
Alright guys, we're gonna start the first break in approximately 30 seconds. Just gonna change the schedule. We are now live. Well, congrats, Chris. That's awesome. The boxes you picked are pretty damn good. I'm going to try the Eric style. All right, let's crush this. Let's crush this. Here we go, starting off CNC break, number 17,453. We've got the 8-box spa break. Let the battle start between the Ginas and the Jeffs.
I hope for a black future watch.
I hope I will get the best box, which I know I will.
I think I will get the best.
We've got a leaders for Buffalo of Eichel. Red of Yanni Gord for Tampa.
I don't have a base box.
Where is it? First one. We've got a retro Kachuk for Ottawa. Celebrated moments of Stamkos for Tampa. Leaders for the LA Kings of Anze Kopitar. Retro for Tampa, Braden Point. We've got a sign of the times 2000, Jason Spezza. Ottawa Senators. Spezza. We've got a red for the Blues of David Perron. Retro Ovechkin. Capitals. I did, yes. Leaders of Bergeron for Boston. Depending on timing, I should be able to squeeze that one in. Celebrated moments of Toffoli for LA. Retro Johnny Tavares. Celebrated moments, Pekka Rinne for Nashville. Red Vancouver Patterson. Larkin retro for the Red Wings, and a retro gold on Dursley for the Islanders. Spectrum for the Buffalo Sabres, Rasmus Dahlin. Some of these cards stick. They just stick a little bit. We got a DiPietro Future Watch Spectrum, Vancouver, and autograph for the Hawks, Pui Suter, $9.99 Future Watch, Pui Suter. Where's my dice box? Huh? Decoy box. That's all.
Oh, is that for me?
Huh?
Is that for me?
What?
You open the box.
No.
Why not?
I do my thing. Celebrated moment of McDavid for the Oilers. Greg, it's going well, sir. How are you? Red of Stamkos for Tampa. We had a lot of weird boxes today in the store today. We had some with 5 autographs, some with 0 autographs. Yanni Gord for Tampa. Retro. So I don't know if they got the collation properly fixed yet. Spectrum of Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. But I guess as long as it balances out throughout cases, it should be okay. Baudin. Spectrum. That's really what matters. Future Watch Auto, $9.99 of Hoffer for the Blues. Hoffer Blues Future Watch, $9.99. We've got a Vasilevsky for the Tampa Bay Lightning Performers. Red for the Hawks of Strome. Retro of Shen for the Blues. Yeah, hopefully the collation's not too bad overall. For the Wild, Parise. Celebrated moments. Oh, hell yeah. $9.99 Future Watch. Kaprizov.
Why would you
Future Watch Auto Kaprizov. She just got murdered. TKO'd on box number 2. And by the way, whoever's got Minnesota, I highly recommend getting that graded. Suter for the Wild. Leaders. Aho for Carolina Red. Oh, didn't do that. Retro of Kubalik for the Hawks. Retro of Patterson for Vancouver. Leaders of Ovi for the Caps. Ash still pulled the Kaprizov. Yeah, she did. We've got a Stutzel for the Sens. The thing is, I'm not competing against Smack. I'm competing against this thing over here. We got a retro for the Blues of Perron. The Eric model. It works. So amazing.
You can get base?
Yeah, I've seen some weird boxes, so. I'm on box number 2 so far. Give me some chances. Lafreniere performers for the Rangers. Red of Shen for the Blues. Gotta give me some time. Retro for the Wild of Suter. Moment of Pavelski for Dallas. Moment of Klingberg for Dallas. Leaders for the San Jose Sharks. Brent Burns. Kubalik for the Hawks. Red. Retro for the Ottawa Senators of Murray.
I don't know.
Retro for the LA Kings of Brown. Spectrum Vasilevsky for Tampa. Future Watch Auto for the Ottawa Senators, Josh Norris. That is 2 back-to-back big Future Watches. Oh, yeah. Spectrum Harkins, Winnipeg. Schmaltz for the Coyotes, red. So far, yeah, awesome case, eh? Retro of Grubauer for the Avs. I think it's just a better combo, to be honest. Future Watch Auto of Alexiev for the Caps. 99. And again, guys, I'm going to remind you probably 100 times tonight, the M&T special, I highly recommend capitalizing on it. Leaders of Barkov for the Panthers. We had quite a few do it for Series 2. Celebrated moment of Joe Thornton. What team is he on that one? San Jose. And I can tell you most of them on the Raymonds Insiders did very well. Paul Mary Retro for the Devils. Literally probably doubled their money just for getting it graded. So, I highly recommend it. Celebrated moments of Toffoli for LA Kings. We've got a red of Kemper for the Coyotes. We've got a retro of Carlson for the Caps. And number to 100 for the Wild, Ryan Suter. 17 you mean, Greg? I heard a wild voice saying it's not filled. Spectrum Matthews for the Leafs. So that would answer that question. Spectrum of Pui Suter for the Hawks. Leaders for the Islanders, Anders Lee. Future Watch Auto, $9.99 of Hagel for the Hawks. Brandon Hagel, Hawks. Red for the Blues, Ryan O'Reilly. Retro for the Jackets of Seth Jones. Celebrated Moments, Klingberg for Dallas. And folks, all the SBAs can go tonight. So they are all pretty close. Ryan O'Reilly, Leaders for the Blues. Retro of Kachuk for Calgary. We've got for the Vegas Golden Knights, limited auto, Alex Tuck. Vegas Golden Knights, Alex Tuck. Red of Heishier for the Devils. Retro for the Anaheim Ducks of Getzlaf. Leaders for Tampa of Stamkos. Celebrated Moments of Pavelski for Dallas. And a Carey Price Retro for the Montreal Canadiens. Alright, what we got over here?
I got something really cool.
Well, give me the retros first.
Which one?
Retros, first stack. That's not retros, first stack, right there. Nope, we're gonna handle this. Yep, right there. Thank you. Alright, retros. Panarin Rangers, Wilson Caps, JVR for Philly, Parise Wild, Ovi for Caps, Suter for Wild, Larkin Wings, Tavares Leafs, Point Tampa, Stahl Sabres, Makar for the Avs, Theodore for Vegas, Olofsson Buffalo, Pavelski Dallas, Yandel for Florida, Sagan Dallas, Bailey Islanders, Monahan Calgary, Scheifele Jets, Barry for the Oilers, and a gold of Martin Jones for San Jose. Neat. Oh, okay. That's cool. I'll just do it this way.
Okay.
And you go take a little break. We got a celebrated moments, so no one spoil anything. Byron for the Avs, Hughes for Vancouver, Ovi for the Caps, Kaprizov for the Wild, McDavid Oilers, Hughes for Vancouver, Hughes for Vancouver, McDavid for the Oilers, Kaprizov for the Wild, McDavid for the Oilers, Stutzel for the Sens, Kaprizov for the Wild. Holy doubles. My gosh. Leaders, Pietrangelo for Vegas, Stamkos Tampa, McDavid Oilers, Tavares Leafs, Yossi Preds, McDavid Oilers, Lee Islanders, Klingberg Stars. Red of Stahl for the Canes, Eichel for Buffalo, Hughes for the Devils, Bergeron Boston, Tuck for Vegas, Gibson Ducks, Klingberg Stars, Pacioretty Vegas, Crosby Penguins, Dahlin Buffalo, Dubois Jets, and Malkin for the Penguins. You can put, next time, put all the autos together for me. So that way, because I'm going to be doing that anyways. So, it makes my life a lot easier. Future Icons. Nietzsche Santeravainen. $1.99. That's pretty cool. Icons. $1.99. Glad they have those coming back. We've got a Performers of Bobby Orr, Boston, Brett Hull, St. Louis, Brett Hull, St. Louis, and Miro Heiskanen for Dallas. So many doubles. What? That's a big one. We've got a Ryan O'Reilly for the Blues, Sagan Stars, Draisaitl Oilers, Tavares for the Leafs. He got a big one, folks. Soderstrom Coyotes, Foot for Devils. We'll do autographs. For the autographs, retro for the LA Kings of Kaliev, $3.99. We've got for the Avalanche, Future Watch Auto of Bowers, $9.99. We've got for the Avalanche, Martin Cott, $9.99. Why don't you grab a small box that'll fit this, and that way you can give it to them every single time. Future Watch Auto of Leonard, $9.99 for San Jose. She might have got a card almost as big as mine, if not bigger, by the way, guys. So I'm excited. We've got an inscribed Future Watch Auto, Letanov, San Jose. Letanov. Sign of the Times, Wallstrom for the Islanders. Sign of the Times for the Oilers, Tyson Barrie. And a Toffoli for the Montreal Canadiens. All right, folks, are you ready for the main event of the evening? We've got number to 100 autograph Future Watch patch of Evans for Montreal. Beautiful 3-color. Nice little seam in there. Word. Number to 100. All right. She tried to show me up here, folks. We'll see how she did. We've got for the Vancouver Canucks, Acetate Young Guns, Levy. But wait, there is more. And she crushes this. A Acetate Future Watch for the Senators, Tim Stützle. Stützle, Acetate, Future Watch. Look at the smile behind the clearness. Boop. Holy moly! Did she just decimate that side? I still won though.
I know.
No.
No?
So by the way, again guys, we are shipping out everything absolutely immediately. So please, if you guys want anything graded, get it done ASAP, because that way we can pull it and get it all done immediately for you guys. So make sure he empties this out, take the decoy out. Oh, you don't have to take the decoy out.
So we can write it up and ship it out tomorrow, because Friday is kind of the day.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That is true. I don't know, Kaprizov, $9.99 and somehow it's the worst? I don't think so. Come on. That was a close one, though. Come on. All right, we're going to do the next one now. That was a hell of a case. I don't know how the morning cases were. But we got a Kaprizov $9.99 Future Watch, a Norris $9.99, Acetate Stützle, Acetate Levy. Like, that's 4 monsters. All right, 4, 5, 7. 4, 5, 7. So let me get the randos ready on that. Next 8 boxer. Let me get the names. Good luck. 17,457. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Orv Dallas, John Boston, Orest St. Louis, Papa Giorgio Columbus, Riz has Toronto, H2O Florida. Allen's got Buffalo, No D Montreal, Leafs have Minnesota, Mason Vancouver, Vux has Detroit, B Golden Winnipeg, Allen San Jose, Willie's got Arizona, Bry's got Rangers, Junior's got Ottawa, Mason Nashville, Dan Calgary. Fust has Islanders, Slick's got Washington. Orv LA, H2O Chicago, Mason Tampa, Spencer Philly, JYD Vegas. Orv Ed Money, SD New Jersey, Mason Colorado, Buzz has Anaheim, Riz Pittsburgh, and Nilou's got Carolina. So again, I will give you guys a link shortly for the grading. The 2-day, as I said, we will be getting these out ASAP. Greg, as I said before, I don't even know if it's filled. From what, well, at least that was before the last one, but if it was not filled before the last one, there's at least 4 or 5 in between it. And I'm presuming you're saying 506. 506 is not even filled yet. Do you just want to put just a plate of rice, noodles, chicken balls? Thanks. Tony, honestly, SBA is phenomenal. I will say the collation's been a bit interesting today. But the overall case break of it has been great. But we've had some boxes, for example, with no autos. We've had some boxes with 6 autos or 5 autos, whatever. We've had some dual patch boxes, like. But variety is fun. Can't complain about that, right? If it's sold out on the website, no. So Red Skull, if they're in the current group breaks, that means they are currently on their way to getting done. If they're not there and they're in the past group breaks, that means they are currently done. Or getting done. But Tony, the good news is aside from the collation, the product is awesome. No, it's fine. I'll do it in between. So, I would not be worried. 457 is up, and then, folks, the next one we're doing is going to be 451, followed by 452. So, 451, followed by 452. Okay.
Let's crush it.
Is that your tagline? That's terrible.
It's a great tagline.
Let's crush it.
Crush it.
Here we go, 17,457. Number 2. You gotta think of a better one than that, though.
This is Sparta?
Well, that wouldn't make any sense for this.
Hmm?
This is Sparta. Spa. Get it? Sparta. So, anyone who watched earlier, who won the battle between Smash and Eric? That sounds like it's a biased answer. I want to hear from. All right, we got a moment of Pavelski for Dallas. Yeah, Tony, it looks like overall they're delivering, which is great. Pavelski red for Dallas. But there's definitely some collation, but that's not the worst problem, so. Or sorry, that is the worst problem. Carter Hart retro for Philly, and number to 100, Yossi for the Preds. As long as the value's there, that's what really matters, and the value seems to be awesome. I love it. We've got a Patty Kane Spectrum for the Hawks. Hoglander Spectrum for Vancouver. Future Watch Auto for Carolina, Morgan Geeky. Carolina. And Tony, is there any, like, what they're supposed to be per case, per se? Ryan O'Reilly leaders, or is it all completely random? Because we definitely had some cases this morning that had like 3 patches, some with 1, some with 0. The Zingo Red for Carolina. So is it literally just all kind of randomed? We've got an inscribed future watch auto for the Maple Leafs, Mikko Lehtonen. Inscribed future watch auto Lehtonen. We've got a Makar retro for the Avs. I thought they got a Jason Robertson this morning. Performers of Patterson for Vancouver.
Yeah, we did.
We broke this morning? You broke this morning?
No,
Olofsson for Buffalo, red.
I made a post on
And I made a post on Instagram, so we did get one. Leaders for Dallas of Klingberg. Retro for Vegas of Mark Stone. I'm calling it now. My next big future watch is Laffy. Retro of Yandel for Florida. So I have decided, I've gotten the Kaprizov. I'm moving on to Landy next. Lee for the Islanders leaders.
I hope for a black suit, so.
We've got a Klingberg for Dallas moments. And a Stahl retro for Buffalo. You gonna be on the Stutzel train tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Happy Spamas. Happy Spamas to you too, sir. Oh, the Spa. The best rookie? Technically, I'd say it's Kaprizov right now. I would think that's probably the one that you would want. But obviously, you got Stutzel, Laffy. Not too bad secondary thirds. Byram moment for the Avs. Red of Yossi for the Preds. We've got a retro of Heeshear for the Devils. And a Mikola numbered 1 of 999 for the Blues. A future watch out of Kirill would be unreal. Just got it last case, R. Just got it last case. Signed, sealed, and delivered. Spectrum of Carolina, Aho. Future Watch Spectrum Krebs, Vegas. Future Watch Auto, Peyton Krebs, $9.99, Vegas. We've got a sign of the times for the Oilers, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. Hopkins, sign of the times. Red for the Kings of Kopitar. We've got a Ryan O'Reilly for the Blues. Leaders of Stamkos, Tampa. Celebrated moment for the Caps of Ovi. Rene for the Preds retro. Leaders of Alex Pietrangelo for Vegas. Miro Heiskanen for Dallas, red. Retro for the Boston Bruins, Pasternak. Celebrated moment of Quinn Hughes for Vancouver. Saying in your head. It's in your head, right?
Mm-hmm.
Red leaders for the Blues of Ryan O'Reilly. And a retro of Hurdle for San Jose. Ninja Hurdle. Smash. Can you post 2 4s? We've got a moment of point for Tampa. Don't worry, I'll open something massive here and I'll slow it down. Red for the Devils of Paul Mary. We've got a retro for Dallas of Miro Heiskanen. If we do open anything big like a Stutzel, maybe in between the breaks, quickly just go grab a photo of it. McDavid Spectrum for the Oilers.
I can do it after.
All of it after? Yeah, but you might be sorting it. Suter for the Wild. So you won't know where it is. Huh? We've got for the Hawks Future Watch Auto Patch of Baudin. Number to 100. Baudin Hawks. But either way, Tony, if you're still here, this product is doing very well. But mind you, it's SBA, so it's pretty given, to be honest. Broberg Spectrum for the Oilers. Red for the Blue Jackets of Werenski. Red for Vancouver of Quinn Hughes. Yeah, you probably should do that for break. I would think that'd probably be best. Future Watch Auto, Sam Lafferty for Pittsburgh. Update Auto. Sam Lafferty. Pittsburgh.
Just give me a map then.
Who?
A map?
Retro for the Jets of Dubois. Oh, that thing there. Yeah. Celebrated moments of Ovi. See, that way it's also throughout the night we're posting more and more. That'd be nice. Retro for the Penguins of Malkin. Will he be a Penguin? Next year, who knows? Leaders for Nashville of Yossi. Leaders for the Capitals of Ovi. Retro for the Ottawa Senators of Kachuk. Celebrated moment of Byram for the Avs. And Darlene for Buffalo. Buffalo Sabres. Dun 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 dun. I'm starting my last box. Dun 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 dun. We'll probably take do the Kirill and then the Future Watch let you open of Stutes. Those are the two big boys. Leaders for Vegas of Alex Pietrangelo. Red of Yandel for Florida. Retro for Vegas of Tuck. Celebrated moments of Toffoli for the Kings. And again, guys, any gradings you guys want, we will get them pulled immediately and get them shipped out immediately. Stamkos for Tampa. You probably might get them, like, we would get them back by mid next week. So, Matthews retro for the Leafs. These obviously Friday's a holiday. We've got a sign of the times for the Calgary Flames of David Rittich. Calgary sign of the times, David Rittich. Red for the Avalanche of Macaw. Retro for the Ducks of Gibson. Leaders for Vancouver of Horvat. Gretzky for the Oilers, Performers. Retro of Bergeron for Boston. Celebrated moment of Rene for the Preds. We've got a red for Buffalo of Eric Stahl. We've got a retro of Werenski for the Jackets. And a Brome $9.99 non-autoed Future Watch for the Red Wings. Brome. Barzal Islanders Spectrum. Velarde Spectrum. And that is a sexy one. $3.99 Ottawa Senators Josh Norris. Steve, how you doing? Big Sur, if I remember correctly. Josh Norris. All right.
Oh, we're ready.
Okay.
Hold on. Thank you. A what?
A mat.
A mat.
Thank you.
All right. Leaders. Boston, Bergeron, Kopitar Kings, Eichel Sabres, Klingberg Stars, Bergeron Boston, Kopitar Kings, Eichel Sabres, Foligno Jacket, Giroux Flyers, Crosby Penguins. Moment of Parise for the Wild, Rene for the Preds, Stamkos Tampa, McDavid Oilers, Parise Wild, Stützle Sens, Thornton Sharks, Matthews Leafs, Lafreniere Rangers, Parise Wild, Stützle Sens, Stamkos Tampa. We've got a retros, Kane for the Hawks, apparently a red for the Sens, don't know why that's there, of Kachuk. Aho Kane, Strome Hawks, Kucherov Tampa, Stamkos Tampa, Vasilevsky Tampa. Gallagher Habs, Pacioretty Vegas, Crosby Penguins, Klingberg Dallas, Pavelski Dallas, McDavid Oilers, Draisaitl Oilers, Dzingel Canes, Olofsson Sabres, Grubauer Avalanche, Brown Kings, Murray Sens, Hughes, Vancouver Palmieri for the Devils. Red of Larkin Wings, Point Tampa, Marchand Boston, Suzuki Habs, Hopkins Oilers, Draisaitl Oilers, Barkov Panthers, McDavid Oilers, Hart Flyers, Matthews Leafs, Stone Vegas. Baby. Performers, Miro Heiskanen, apparently she only got one for Dallas. Spectrum, Stone, Vegas, Shesterkin, Rangers, Carlson Caps, Kachuk Sens, Bowers Avs, Evans Habs, Hoffer Blues. Future Icons of DeBrusk and Clifton. $1.99 Boston. We've got non-auto future watches of DiPietro for Vancouver, Stanley for Winnipeg, and Skinner for the Oilers. And let's see what she capped it off with here. We've got a Gardner, $9.99 for Dallas. That's an update auto. Gibson for the Anaheim Ducks, limited auto. We've got an inscribed Future Watch auto for Chicago of Carlson for the Hawks. We've got a $9.99 Future Watch auto for the Oilers of Benson. Sign of the Times, numbered to 25, Joe Pavelski. Black variant, Joe Pavelski. We've got a retro Future Watch to $3.99 of Lawrence, Carolina. Another black sign of the times to 35 of Dzingel for Carolina. As I said, collation's a bit interesting. Didn't get one in the first case, but got two in the second. Future Watch Auto, Connor McMichael. McMichael for the Caps. Sign of the times, Anthony Mantha for the Red Wings. And we got a sign of the times for the Blues of Parayko. Well, I'm not going to lie. Case 1 absolutely slaughtered Case 2. But that is what happens sometimes. Let's keep that up there.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Not a bad case, but definitely not as good as number 1. I'll be back. All right. So 4-5-1 is a team select, so we are ready to rock and roll right away on it. Do I think it's worth it? The retro? Yes, I think any big Future Watch auto, I don't care if it's a retro or regular one, I think any of the Future Watch autos are absolutely worth grading. It'll make it insanely easier just to sell it. And not only that, Ryan, you'd be one of the first people to have it, like, graded. So that is a massive plus. So I absolutely recommend to anyone in here tonight, any big Future Watch auto is very, very good to get graded. So I definitely recommend it. So let's keep that going, guys. So I'm going to open this case here. We're going to take 1/2 of this.
Thank you.
Front or back? So front. Okay. Alright, this is a team select, folks. And give me 1 second. Alright. And by the way, if you guys want that super fast 2-day grading, this is the one I recommend. We'll be getting it out ASAP for all you guys and girls. Is it chance you're going to be ready to go, Smash? For sure? Okay. 17,451. Sorry, someone's busy on their phone here.
I'm working.
Sure.
Thank you.
I'm working. Okay.
I just want to make sure that all our subscribers can see what we open.
All right, let's see if we can replicate case number 1, not case number 2. Red for Dallas of Pavelski. Retro Vancouver of Horvat. Retro Carolina of Teravainen. Celebrated moment of Toffoli for LA. Leaders for Vegas of Alex Pietrangelo. Retro for the Red Wings, Mantha. Performers for the Oilers, Gretzky. Horvat, leaders for Vancouver. Red for the Avalanche, Maka. Retro for the Wild of Zuccarello, followed by a gold, Mark Stone. Vegas Golden Knights, Mark Stone. We've got a leaders for Philly of Giroux. Moments of Rene for Nashville. Perfect, Ryan. That's great to hear. Future Watch Auto update of Gardner to $9.99 for Dallas. Rhett Gardner. Sign of the times for Vegas, Mark Stone. If anyone in the room also can pull up our checklist. Number 1, if you don't mind, Golden linking our checklist for everybody. And also let me know the odds when we open some big stuff. We've got a Vegas Golden Knights, Mark Stone, red, and another autograph for the Vegas Golden Knights of William Karlsson. 3 autograph box. I like it. I like it a lot.
You crushed it.
Phenoms don't exist, so it's a retro of Jones for the Jackets. I don't even know why I said Phenoms. Kachuk. Bounty. Tyler, how you doing, sir? And a base pack. Oh, I needed a base box. That's what I needed. Can you put that in over there?
Of course.
I need a base box for the next one.
Here.
That's fine. Don't worry about it now. Not that many cards overall. Hannah. Her name's Hannah now. I like it.
Hannah Montana. Is it Hannah Montana?
We've got a retro of Price for the Habs. And a future icons for Buffalo of Olofsson and Cousins. $1.99 future watch. That's cool. Or future icons. Did you get her name wrong? Foligno for the Jackets leaders. You got half of it kind of correct. To to be honest. Leaders of Tavares for the Leafs. That's confusing her either, too.
My name?
Yeah. Moment for Ottawa of Stützle. Retro for the Anaheim Ducks of Getzlaf.
It's easy. There's 3 letters.
I know. Go red for the Flyers of Hart. Kako trade rumors, eh? Interesting. Jones retro for the Sharks. Future Watch limited auto materials patch to 100 of Tara Vinen for Carolina. Taro Vinen, Carolina. Limited auto patch. That's pretty sexy. What are the rumors right now on the trade? Spectrum Stammer. Tampa. Alexia Future Watch Spectrum. Future Watch Auto Leonard for the San Jose Sharks. Leonard 999. No, I don't think we did get a Sign of the Times 8 yet. Tuck for Vegas Red. Not exactly easy to get by any means, so. Retro for Florida of Barkov. Oh, he's trending on Twitter. Interesting. Red of Gibson for the Ducks. Retro for Philly of Konechny. Celebrated Moments, OV for the Caps. Celebrated Moments of Byram for the Avs. LA will win the Cup next year? No, I don't think so. Leaders of Suter for the Wild. I think they improved their team, but I definitely think they're still miles behind the Avalanche, for example. And honestly, even the Leafs. And Rangers. I'd probably even have behind Florida and Tampa. I absolutely think the Avalanche should be the favorites next year. I don't see why that would change year over year. The only big X factor is if they lose Kadri. He's a decent X factor for them, but I don't think it changes them that much. But Avs should be the heavy favorite next year. Retro for the Rangers of Shesterkin. And the Rangers ain't going to be too bad next year either. And same with the Leafs. Same with Florida. Retro for the Coyotes of Schmaltz. A lot of solid teams. Moments of Rene for Nashville. Horvat for Vancouver. Leaders. Gretzky Performers for the Oilers. What you got to remember, Carl, is that it's all stat-based, right? And technically the Leafs were third in the NHL last year. Kemper for the Coyotes Red. So I think they just go by pure stats. They obviously don't look at the realism of first round playing. Shen for the Blues Retro. And that's a good future icons. Shesterkin Lafreniere. For the Rangers. That's a very good one. Yeah, like I said, I think by stats it makes sense, but by realism, they just can't get past the first round. Retro for the Blues of Perron. Leaders of Sidney Crosby for the Penguins. Moment of Stamkos for Tampa. Leaders of Giroux for Philly. Red for the Jets, Hillebuck. Good card. Retro for the Habs, Suzuki. Is it going to be better than this? A autograph Future Watch patch auto. I said auto twice. Number to 100 of Yo Levy for Vancouver. Yo Levy Future Watch autograph patch. Yo Levy. Spectrum Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Burdin, Jet Spectrum. But yeah, I definitely think Avs are going to repeat, personally. We've got a retro Future Watch auto for Dallas of Ty Dellandrea. Nice retro Future Watch auto patch. Or auto, sorry. We've got a Huberdeau red for Florida. Don't really know what Ann is doing here.
Oh, I forgot about
So, I don't know why you're stopping. May need goaltending. Yeah, that's true.
I'm like, why do I have so little?
Leaders, Tampa Bay of Stammer. To be fair, though, both off that they really have that much goaltending this year. Retro for the Rangers of Benishad.
I was waiting for you to pick up.
We've got a moment of Toffoli for the LA Kings. Pietrangelo for Vegas. Well, Vegas should be a solid team based on their actual team. What they did this year was not very good. Red of Nico Hischier for the Devils. Retro for the Islanders of Lee. And a Future Watch of Brome for the Red Wings. Smart marketing. Putting the pretty lady on screen. Eric's doing sorting, though. Oh, roasted.
Who, me or Eric?
Both. Red for Vancouver of Besser. And a Slavin Limited for the Canes. Slavin, Carolina. Retro for the Hawks of Kubalik. Future Watch Auto, $9.99 of Alexiev for the Caps. $9.99 for the Caps, Alexiev. We've got a red for the Blues of Pareko. Sign of the times for the Tampa Bay Lightning, Tyler Johnson. Tyler Johnson. Tampa Bay. Spectrum, Sid the Kid. And a base pack again. Had a few of those tonight already. Retro of PD for Vancouver. Celebrated moments, Stutzel for the Sens. Leaders for the Blue Jackets, Foligno, another good one. And you're going to murder me. Gord for Tampa. Oh, you could have almost won, but you didn't. Moments of Parise for the Wild.
I was waiting for you. I gave you a head start.
All right, let's see. Let's see how well she demolished me again on this one. We're all good?
Yeah.
Because she made a lot of sounds over there. Leaders, Stamkos Tampa, Foligno Jackets, McDavid Oilers, Suter for Wild, Yossi Preds, Ryan O'Reilly for the Blues, Lee Islanders, Kopitar Kings, Bergeron, Boston. Performers, Bobby Orr, Boston. Performers, Miro Heiskanen, Dallas. Red base of Drouin for the Habs, Kopitar Kings, JVR Flyers. Sveshnikov, Canes. Klingberg, Dallas. Pacioretty, Vegas. Darlene, Buffalo. Kachuk, Sens. Miro for Dallas. Rene for the Preds. Hurdle for the Sharks. Bailey for the Islanders. Retros. Kopitar, Kings. Darlene, Sabres. Dubois, Jets. JVR, Philly. Wilson, Caps. Carl Connor for the Jets. Eichel, Buffalo. Burns, Sharks. McKinnon for the Avalanche. Stahl for the Canes. Ovi, Caps. Murray, Sens. Tavares, Leafs. Brown, Kings. Kachuk, Sens. Gallagher, Habs. Klingberg, Dallas. Vasilevsky, Tampa. Hellebuck, Jets. Besser, Vancouver. Celebrated moments. Byram, Avs. Klingberg, Stars. Thornton, Sharks. Hughes, Vancouver. Kaprizov, Minnesota. Ovi, Caps. Kaprizov, Minnesota. McDavid, Oilers. Stutzel, Sens. Pavelski, Stars. Klingberg, Stars. Matthews, Maple Leafs. Non-auto Future Watch of Kiv Linux for the Jackets. Foot for Tampa. And Skinner for the Oilers. We've got McDavid, Spectrum, Yossi, Preds, Sagan, Stars, Larkin, Red Wings, Suter, Hawks, Geeky, Canes. Autographs, Kolasar for the Vegas Golden Knights. $9.99. Sign of the Times of Toffoli for Montreal. Sign of the Times of Perron for the Blues. Future Watch Auto, Ian Mitchell for the Hawks. $9.99. Peyton Krebs for the Vegas Golden Knights. Future Watch. Jack Eichel Limited Autograph. Buffalo. Olofsson Base Auto. Buffalo Sabres. Limited Base Auto. Sign of the Times for the Chicago Blackhawks of Kubalik. We've got a $3.99 for the Oilers. Future Watch Retro McLeod. And we've got, that's pretty damn cool, a Authentics Auto Patch number /25 for the Carolina Hurricanes, Andrei Sveshnikov. Numbered 25, Andrei Sveshnikov. That's sexy. Boom. The Jack Eichel is a Group B, one every 3,600 packs. That is also very nice to hear. So that is actually a pretty sizable hit, at least by the odds. Not too bad overall.
There you go.
All right, so I will be back again. Give me 1 second. right, 452, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get everything ready on my end here.
Oh, wait a minute. You need the base box?
Yeah. You want to fill that up with some of the ones that you have? Here. Let's put it in the back and give it to Dan.
Okay.
All right, 452, folks. It's going to start in about 30 seconds. Or now, maybe.
I'm stuck. You have a base box?
No.
Here.
Thanks. I'm stuck. Here we go. Here we go, 17,452. We've got the 8-box case again.
I put them like this so I don't miss a box.
Yeah, I know. Who misses a box? Honestly.
I think it has cards, that's all.
Austin Powers.
Huh?
Austin Powers. Who throws a shoe? No? Alright. We've got a retro for the Islanders of Bailey. Who throws a shoe? Celebrated moment of Kaprizov for the Wild. Celebrated moment of Hughes for Vancouver. Giordano leaders for Calgary. Did you guys know it's going to be Anna's birthday soon? She's going to be turning 22. Retro for the Oilers of Barry.
It's not appropriate to talk about Lady Page.
What? Stamkos, red for Tampa. What are you talking about?
We've already discussed the Lady Page.
I didn't. Pasternak, retro for Boston. And for the Vegas Golden Knights, Coughlin. I don't even know if 506 is filled yet. But if it's in the current group break section, that means we have not done it as of yet. Retro for Nashville of Rene. Marner for the Maple Leafs, Performers. Retro for the Coyotes of Kemper. Moment of Ovi for the Caps. Oh, sick. Authentic for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Braden Point. That's kind of cool. Tampa Bay Lightning, Braden Point. Leaders for the Panthers, Barkov. Red for Calgary of Monahan. Spectrum for the Carolina Hurricanes, Aho. Kaliev, Future Watch Spectrum LA. Future Watch Auto, $9.99 of Regula for the Hawks. Regula for Chicago. Red for the Dallas Stars of Sagan. Looks like one left in 506. Beautiful. Again, folks, all the SBAs are up there. We can get them all going. Red for the LA Kings of Brown. We got the night to do this. Retro of Makar for the Avs. Retro for Buffalo of Stahl. Sign of the Times for Vancouver, Trevor Linden. He might be a shorter printed one. Vancouver, Trevor Linden. Giordano leaders for Calgary. Celebrated moments of Thornton for the Sharks. Red of Minnesota Wild, Suter. Barkov for the Florida Panthers, leaders. Retro Matthews for the Maple Leafs. We've got a Hoffer Spectrum FX for the Blues, followed by a Sign of the Times, Tara Vinen. Carolina, a 2-hit pack. I like it. Future Watch Auto Hoffer for the Blues. 9/99 Hoffer. Spectrum Kane for the Hawks. Leaders of Klingberg for Dallas. Red for Tampa, Braden Point. Celebrated moments, Parise.
Oh, interesting.
Retro Paul Mary for the Devils. And a Malsev $9.99 non-auto Future Watch. New Jersey.
That's a weird 2 packs.
What?
Where I decided to
Retro for the Avs of Grubauer. Stuff happens sometimes. And the leaders of Eichel for Buffalo. Yeah, collation's been a bit odd. But whatever, as long as they're getting hits, that's all that matters. Retro for the Islanders of Barzal. Moment of Toffoli for the LA Kings. Moment of Rene for the Preds. Leaders for the Oilers, McDavid. Retro for the for the Hawks of Strome. Retro for the Penguins of Gensel. Retro for the Calgary Flames, Monahan. Red for the Rangers, Panarin. Leaders for the Nashville Predators, Roman Josi. Future Watch Auto for the Ottawa Senators, Josh Norris. Future Watch Auto, Josh Norris. We've got a red for the Penguins of Gensel. Leaders of Suter for Minnesota. Spectrum Stone. Celebrated Moment of Stammer, Tampa. Aho Retro for Carolina. Spectrum for the Sharks of Schmalewski. Future Watch Auto Martin Cott for the Avs. Cott for the Avs. And Dylan Strome for the Hawks red. Red for Vegas of Theodore. Theodore Retro for Vegas. Robertson for the Maple Leafs Performers. Tavares for the Maple Leafs Leaders. Celebrated Moments of Pavelski for Dallas. Retro for the Rangers, Panarin. Red for the Islanders of Barzal. Retro Tampa of Kucherov. Pack feels like it's got nothing in there. It does have nothing in there, pretty much. That's great. Woo! I called it. We've got a Future Watch Auto for the Rangers. Lafreniere. Autographed Future Watch. Laffy.
Can you set it aside so we can
No, no, I did not do that. No.
Spectrum Ovi. Where should I put it? I want that for you. We've got a Kivlenix. And apparently another autograph. A Retro Future Watch Bellows for the Islanders. $3.99 retros. Box has been all kinds of weird. Moment for the Wild of Parise. Red of Kucherov for Tampa. Retro for Tampa of Stamkos. Moments for Ottawa of Stützle. Vasilevsky Performers for Tampa. And a Patrick Kane Retro for the Hawks. I highly recommend getting that one graded. The Laffy, by the way. I think it's pretty simple.
You shake your
Waiting.
address. Shake your address.
Waiting.
Shake your address. Hold on.
Okay.
Let's start it off. The leaders: Burn Sharks, OV Caps, Stahl Canes, Suter Wild, OV Caps, Tavares Leafs, Stahl Canes, Eichel Sabres, Ryan O'Reilly Blues, Klingberg for Dallas. Retros: Isher Devils, Ryan O'Reilly Blues, Sagan Stars, Scheifele Jets, Hurdle Sharks, Huberto Panthers, Craco Blues, Kemper Coyotes, Crosby Penguins, Pacioretty Vegas, Hughes Devils, Marchand Boston, Hopkins Oilers, Mantha Red Wings, Zuccarello Wild, Svechnikov Canes, Huberto Florida, Crosby Penguins, Parayko Blues, Pacioretty Vegas, and a gold JVR to 100 for Philly. We got our performers: Vasilevsky Tampa, Sundin for the Leafs, Hall for the Blues, Pettersson Vancouver. Future Watch non-auto of Logan Stanley for the Jets. Moment of point for Tampa: McDavid Oilers, Byram Avs, Parise Wild, Stamkos Tampa, Stützle Sens, McDavid Oilers, Matthews Leafs, Laffy for the Rangers, and Thornton for San Jose. Red: Scheifele Jets, Aho Canes, Kane Hawks, Kachuk Flames, Mantha Red Wings, Price Habs, Crosby Penguins, Vasilevsky Tampa, Lee Islanders, Ryan O'Reilly Blues, Pasternak Boston, Barry for the Oilers. Spectrums: Bowers Avs, Coghlan Vegas, Baudin Hawks, Tavares Leafs, Marner Leafs, McKinnon Avs, Dubois. Not Future Watcher, sorry. Limited Auto, Gensel for the Penguins. Limited. We've got a base autograph for the Florida Panthers, Jonathan Huberdeau. For the Montreal Canadiens, $9.99, Belzile. For the Carolina Hurricanes, Future Watch autograph, Geeky. For the Buffalo Sabres, Johansson, $9.99. For the Dallas Stars, Jason Robertson. So a Laffy and a Robertson. 1 8-box inner. Holy jeez. Sign of the times for the Dallas Stars, Rupe Hintz. Dallas. We've got a sign of the times, Jack Eichel. Nice red, congrats. Buffalo Sabres, Jack Eichel. And a Future Watch auto of Hagel for the Hawks. And autograph Future Watch patch, Ty Smith for the Devils. Wow, that was a hell of a case. So I would recommend the Laffy, the Ty Smith, the Robertson. All those should get graded. That was a hefty case. So congrats to those teams who did well. The Eichels won every 8,000. Holy jeez. Eichel stuff is not low odds. That's good to know. Alright, we are going to start the next case in about a minute. So let me get some things organized. Actually, I'll do the random for the Chancer folks. I will do the Chancer random. Smash. Smash. Ashley. Ashley. 514 and 515. Are those old breaks then?
No,
Oh, okay. Alright, so I'm going to get 503 ready to rock and roll, folks. That is the chancer for the boxes. And again, we try to do these chances for you guys to give you guys an opportunity to get some, we'll call them high-end boxes, per se, at a very good, affordable price. Considering a couple people are going to get an SBA box for 20-odd bucks, I think that's pretty damn cool. So let me get this one ready. Do you want to post another chancer?
Sorry?
Another chancer?
A box one? Yeah.
Same one.
Same one you said?
Here goes 17,503. The box chancer 1, 2, and 3. And who's going to get the boxes? 1, 2, and 3. I'm about to sneeze, so give me a second. It's coming. It's coming. I'll see if I can complete this. 21. No. Excuse me. 21, 22 Series 1 Blaster goes to Mike S. Carl gets the SBA box as well as Link. Way to go. And the Series 1 Blaster goes to JPPP. There we go. As I said, not a bad way to get a box of cards for 20-odd bucks. All right, give me a few seconds, folks. All right, the next break we are going to do, we're just going to go in the order, folks. It is going to be 506. Now, keep in mind, we got 4 breaks still on the team selects that have 2 left, 6 left, 8 left, 8 left. So by all accounts, we should be able to get most, if not all, of those done. But 506 will be the next one we're doing. Can you toss this to Eric? It's right there. $506. So red, I'll actually make it very easy for you. All you gotta do is click on this link. In the notes section, it just helps us out. In the notes section, put the group break number and the card you want done, and then just do the checkout. We handle the rest. But we are going to get all the SBAs out ASAP. And realistically, we should have most, if not all of them, back by mid next week. So you guys are definitely going to be first on the market. That is a massive, massive plus for you guys. That's correct, Red. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right, 506. We need an inner.
You're gonna...
Thanks.
Alright, look.
Alrighty, I would definitely do it with the Robertson, 100%. In my opinion, not even a question. I absolutely would get the Robertson done. Alright, so again, ladies and gentlemen, if we can get the 8 boxers done first, we will plow through them all. The next one's got 2 left. as I said, we're going to utilize Anna here as long as possible. The 4 boxes I can do myself. So I want to see if we can get plowed through a couple more 8s. So let's get that one going. Team select number 7 is going, I believe, right now. So, and here is the link to the rest of the breaks. But let's crush this one in the face. Here we go, 17,506. We've got another SBA. It's a great day for SBA. Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, let's see. She somehow always gets the patches. I've gotten like 1 patch. She's gotten like 5.
I really want to get a black feature with that.
I know. Come on.
We got it this morning and I'm really jealous.
Well, we gotta beat that one then.
Yeah.
I have 2 upside down cards. Red of Pareko for the Blues. Retro for the Habs of Drouin. Oh, my cards are backwards. Leaders for the Penguins of Crosby. Red of Hellebuck for the Jets. Moments of Stamkos for Tampa. Red for Vancouver of Besser. Retro Yossi for the Preds. Retro Kopitar for the LA Kings. Retro Malkin for the Penguins. Leaders Claude Giroux for Philly. Moment of Rene for the Preds. Spectra McDavid. Leaders of Bo Horvat, Vancouver. Spectrum Harkins, Jets. Retro of Miro Heiskanen for Dallas. Future Watch Auto number to 999. I think I'm 1 off his jersey number of Sen. I'm guessing he doesn't have an inscribed version. It's kind of interesting. Sen number to 999. Should maybe have been inscribed, but who knows? Obviously, it's not inscribed, so. We've got a Performers of Gretzky for the Oilers. Speaking of patches, we've got a limited auto material number to 50, Brock Besser. Brock Besser number to 50. Very nice. Yeah, get your checkouts, folks, because we're going to be pulling them all tonight. Get them all sent out as quick as possible. Be first graded cards on the market. Red of Brown for the LA Kings. Retro for Carolina, Sveshnikov. Celebrated moments for the Rangers of Lafreniere. Leaders for Carolina, Jordan Staal. Red for the Avalanche, Grubauer. Klingberg, retro for Dallas. And a Skinner, $9.99, Future Watch non-auto. And money. Retro for Montreal, Gallagher. Shesterkin, Spectrum for the Rangers. We've got a celebrated moments. Matthews for the Maple Leafs. Red for the Ottawa Senators of Murray. Bowden Spectrum FX for the Hawks. Zibanejad for the Rangers. Retro. We haven't had an acetate in a little while. We've got a Future Watch Auto Alexiev for the Caps. Started the first few cases hot. First case, I think you got 2 acetates.
But I have something really cool here.
Do you?
I do.
You said that last time and you failed me.
I have something really cool.
Sign of the times for Vancouver, Brock Bessa. That's 2 Bessers. Brock Bessa. We've got a leaders for Florida, Barkov.
It's hidden.
Oh.
You can't see it.
Moment of Thornton for San Jose. Anders Lee, retro for the Islanders. Like, coolest thing tonight. You think it's the coolest one so far? Giordano, Calgary, leaders. Like, don't hype yourself up here if it's
One of them.
one of the coolest ones of the night.
Yeah. Of the day.
Of the day.
Of the day.
Oh boy. Of the day.
Yeah.
Oh boy. We've got a Rene for Nashville Red. Retro of Ovi for the Caps. With a sign of the times, Tara Vinen, Carolina. Retro sign of the times, Tara Vinen. Red of Hurdle for the Sharks. Leaders for the Blues, Ryan O'Reilly. Retro of Brown for the Kings, Yellison. Calgary Flames at $9.99. Red of Pasternak for Boston. Patterson, Vancouver. Performers. Spectrum, Ottawa, Kachuk. Retro for the Maple Leafs of John Tavares. Retro of Suter for the Wild. Leaders for Dallas of Klingberg. Another auto of Larkin for the Red Wings. Limited autograph, Larkin. Okay, another autograph. $9.99 inscribed. Trent Frederick. Boston Bruins. $9.99 inscribed. That is what, 3 autos in this box. Nice. I like 3 auto boxes. Moment for San Jose of Jumbo Joe. Okay, 4 autographs. Sign of the times, Pierre-Luc Dubois. Red, they do grade the autos, yes. Dubois for the Blue Jackets. Leaders for Buffalo of Eichel. Retro of Murray for the Sens. With our special, it normally comes with it, Red Skull, so you're good. And moments, or yeah, of Lafreniere. 4 autograph box. I like it. It's definitely going to help the average out when we have a 1 or 2. Well, I guess 2 is the average. 1. Hopefully it's not this one. We've got a red of Barry for the Oilers. Grubauer for the Avs retro. Leaders of Kopitar for LA. Moments for the Maple Leafs of Matthews. Red Limited of Bailey for the Islanders. Retro Paul Mary for the Devils. Retro for Vancouver of Quinn Hughes. Leaders for Boston of Bergeron. Moments of Point for Tampa. Red for Dallas of Sagan. Leaders for the Sharks of Burns. Retro of Gibson for the Ducks. We've got a retro Future Watch Connor McMichael for the Caps. First one of those we've gotten for us 2 breaking. Shows how hard those are to hit. Retro for the Jackets of Werenski. Spectrum Islanders Barzal. Moments of Byram for the Avs. Spectrum Heppo Niemi Florida. Future Watch Auto Peyton Krebs. $9.99 Peyton Krebs. Vegas. And that's a cool one. Sign of the times for the Rangers, Mike Richter. That's sick. For the Rangers. All right, let's see what Anna opened here. She seemed pretty confident. All right, let's see. We've got a red, Heiston in Dallas, Yossi Nashville, Kopitar LA, Kane Hawks, Scheifele Jets, Monahan Calgary, Strome Hawks, Stamkos Tampa, Aho Canes, Theodore Vegas, Parise Wild, Panarin Rangers. Retros. Horvat Vancouver, Zuccarello for the Wild. She doesn't know how to put them in order. Bobby Orr Performers for Boston. Mantha Red Wings, Tara Vine in Carolina. Kyle Connor for the Jets. Stone for Vegas. Tuck for Vegas. Bergeron Boston. Hart for Philly. Matthews Leafs. Olofsson Buffalo. Gold. Pasternak for Boston. Makar Avs. Stahl Sabres. Pavelski Dallas. Yandel Florida. Marner Leafs. Jones Sharks. Carlson Caps. Hedman Tampa. Hamilton Carolina. Leaders. Stammer Tampa. Petrangelo Vegas. Barkov Florida. Giordano Calgary. Ovechkin Caps. Stahl Canes. Foligno Jackets. And Tavares for the Maple Leafs. Moments. Byram Avalanche. Hughes Vancouver. OV Caps. Kaprizov Vancouver. Or Minnesota. Hughes Vancouver. McDavid Oilers. Parise the Wild. I guess it's just kind of hard to see. There you go. Stützle Sens. Thornton Sharks. Klingberg Stars. Pavelski Dallas. We've got a Performers. Marner, Vasilevsky, and Robertson. So Leafs Tampa. Future Icons. Rantanen and Byram. 199. Rantanen, Byram. Spectrums. Kane, Malkin, Carlson, Stamkos. Yolevi, Vancouver. Brome, Red Wings. And Barabanov, Leafs. Sign of the times for the Red Wings. Darren Helm. We've got for the Buffalo Sabres, $9.99, Johansson. For the Vegas Golden Knights, we've got a $9.99, Reed Duke. For the Blues, Mikola, $9.99. Sign of the times, Suzuki, Montreal. Sign of the times for the Jets, Scheifele. For the Avalanche, $3.99 of Martin Cott. $3.99 Avalanche Cott. That's not too bad. Future Watch Auto, Tim Stützle. He is following you.
That's awesome.
He is following you.
I told you I'm gonna pull it. Told you.
You need a patch auto now of him.
I know.
Stützle. And we got a Future Watch Auto of Pui Suter for the Hawks. So once again, highly recommend getting everything going on the gradings. So Stützle has now come out. So we got Kaprizov, Stützle, and Laffy.
Yeah.
So I think we're good then. We got everyone.
And Robertson this morning.
And Robertson. No, I got Robertson. I got a Robertson in the left finger case.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Oh,
I did.
Nice.
Thanks.
Nice.
All right. All right, I'll be back in 1 second. No, Red, we are working currently on getting all the cards like organized and shipped now. So realistically, it'll be done. Well, we'll be getting it back probably mid to late next week. So, presuming everything goes smooth, it'll get shipped with those. All right, so 450 is the next one, and then again, guys, I will then rock out some 4-box breaks after this. More than happy to get all of them done, guys. 6 left, 8 left, 8 left.
Do you want more food or can I put it away?
I will want more.
You will?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rice, noodles, balls. Please.
Are you going to be sprinkles? No. Yeah, ball.
Do you mind filling up with nice ice cold water? Thank you. So guys, we're going to start the next break in about 30 odd seconds. 450, so we've got another 8-boxer. Again, if you guys want to fill one of the other 8-boxers, so that way the other half, oh no, wait, I already have the other half over here. Never mind, I got this half. So anyways, if you want to fill the 2 8s, it'll come for this one. So give us a few minutes while we get everything organized. Random dog. Random dog is walking in here.
Sorry.
Where's that dog coming from? Be careful. Do it. All right, so again, 450. Once Anna gets back here, we'll crush it. Folks, if you guys want to get the next 8er done, here is the next one. 6 left. And I don't actually understand it, guys. These are decent teams. Vegas has been killing it for the night. San Jose's had a decent amount of hits. Philly, Nashville, consistent. I don't understand Vegas, though. We've had some really big Vegas cards. Peyton Krebs. Quite a bit of Peyton Krebs, actually. I think the one box alone I had 2 or 3 autographs alone of Vegas. So 450 is going to be the next break. Thanks. Let's see what Stutzel Anna will open next, apparently. Because she is on a Stutzel streak.
Stutzel train.
All right, good luck. Here we go, starting off CNC Break, number 17,450. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm calling a Future Watch auto patch of Stutzel. It has to be. Or an inscribed Future Watch auto.
Oh, no,
That'll be acceptable. Or a black Future Watch auto.
that's
Hellebuck for the Jets. Retro.
Oh, interesting.
Leaders, LA Kings of Kopitar. Backwards first 2 cards. Yeah. So Golden says he's got Pittsburgh in this, so help the brother out. Moments for Nashville of Rene. Yep.
Why?
That happens. Retro Vancouver of Besser. Bergeron leaders for Boston.
Are you opening this too?
Yep. I had that last case. Red for Vancouver of Patterson. Red for the Blues of Perron. Retro of Camper for the Coyotes. Moment to Foley for the Kings. Lafreniere Performers for the Rangers. Heeshear for the Devils. Retro. Moment of Pavelski for Dallas. Red for the Blues of Shen. Retro for the Blues of Ryan O'Reilly. And for the Anaheim Ducks to 100, John Gibson. Retro gold. Spectrum for Carolina. Aho. Velarde Spectrum. LA. Future Watch Auto. $9.99 of Hagel. Hagel for the Hawks. And for the Wild, Sign of the Times, Parise. Parise. Not easy.
I'm really struggling with this one.
You be struggling, yo? Gotta work on those pipes. We've got a red for the Oilers of Hopkins. Crosby retro for the Penguins. No, mine's not. Performers of Miro Heiskanen for Dallas. Red for Tampa, Yanni Gord. Moment of Stutzel for Ottawa. Pacioretty for Vegas. Retro. Retro Parayko. Parayko for the Blues. And a Burdin for the Jets. Future Watch, non-auto. Klingberg leaders for Dallas. One case down. How do you rip so fast? Chris, how was the case for you, by the way? First one. Larkin Spectrum for the Red Wings. Anything cool, unusual, crazy? We've got, speaking of one of the teams I've always said was of decent value, a 199 retro auto, Pekka Rinne. Nashville Predators, Pekka Rinne retro auto. Sweet. Future Watch autograph of Vitek Vanacek, $9.99, Washington Capitals. She's slowing down, folks. Red for the Habs of Suzuki.
What the fuck is this case?
Retro Vasilevsky for Tampa. And we've got a third auto for the Carolina Hurricanes, Jordan Staal. Oh, that's not bad, Chris. So no patches in the entire case. See? Weird stuff. I'm telling you, some weird collation going on here. Moment of Parise for the Wild. Hopefully the next case has like 3 for you. Leaders for Buffalo of Eichel. Retro for the Panthers, Huberto. And a moment of Stamkos for Tampa. We've got a red of Eichel for Buffalo. Retro for the Rangers of Zibanejad. Leaders for Vegas of Alex Pietrangelo. Moments of Hughes for Vancouver. Lee for the Islanders. Ryan O'Reilly for the Blues. Leaders. Red for the Sharks of Brent Burns. Retro Carolina, Sveshnikov. Moment of Kaprizov for Minnesota. Leaders for the Islanders, Anders Lee. Retro for Montreal, Gallagher. Marchand red for Boston. Moments McDavid, Oilers. We've got a gold retro for Vegas of Theodore and a regular retro for Dallas of Klingberg. Spectrum, Winnipeg, Dubois. Base. Chris, are you doing those ones this year? Future Watch Auto of Joseph for the Penguins. 999. I do know someone I think who's doing that, so if you want to send me an email, if you're moving them, of course. And we've got another base autograph for for the Buffalo Sabres of Victor Olofsson. You're going to go for it? Nice. Buffalo Sabres. And golden, I got you a penguin. There you go. No worries, Chris. That'd be great. Red of Lee for the Islanders. Yeah, send me the list tomorrow. I'm sure you can help out a bit, and they can help you. Monahan Retro for Calgary. Moment of Point for Tampa. Leaders for Washington of Ovi. Retro for the Hawks of Kane. Moment of Byram for the Avs. Red Svechnikov, Carolina. Retro for Tampa, Stammer. Future Icons, Nylander, Liljegren. Maple Leafs. Maple Leafs. Spectrum for Vegas, Mark Stone. Future Watch Spectrum, Liljegren for the Maple Leafs. Red for the Rangers, Zibanejad. Another Future Watch Auto for the Penguins, Angelo. $9.99. Angelo. Retro for Dallas of Sagan. A sign of the times for the Penguins, Jake Gensel. Gensel, sign of the times. Leaders for Carolina of Stahl. We've got a moment for the Maple Leafs, Matthews. Retro for the Jets, Scheifele. And last, Matt Sundin, Performers for the Maple Leafs. Okay. Red, Klingberg, Dallas, Gallagher, Habs, Crosby, Penguins, Heischer for the Devils. I gotta find the right angle here. Heischer for the Devils, Ryan O'Reilly, Blues, Kemper, Coyotes, Barzal, Islanders, Kucherov, Tampa, Gensel, Penguins, Shesterkin, Rangers, Kubalik, Hawks, Schmaltz, Coyotes. Retro, Gensel, Penguins. That glare is strong, actually. Hold on, let me see if I can turn this off. It's better. Not much, actually. Gensel, Penguins, Kucherov, Tampa, Strome, Hawks, Aho, Canes, Barzal, Islanders, Point, Tampa, Kachuk, Sens, Larkin, Red Wings, Dubois, Jets, Darlene, Sabres, Draisaitl, Oilers, Konechny, Flyers, Dzingel, Canes, Barkov, Panthers, McDavid, Oilers, Bailey, Islanders, Pasternak, Boston, Rene, Preds, Barry, Oilers, Hurdle, San Jose. Moment, Kaprizov for the Wild, Hughes for Vancouver, Ovi for Caps, Klingberg, Dallas. Pavelski, Dallas. Toffoli, LA. Stamkos, Tampa. Toffoli, LA. Rene, Nashville. Klingberg, Dallas. Laffy, Rangers. And Thornton for San Jose. Leaders, McDavid, Oilers. Yossi, Preds. Suter, Wild. Lee, Islanders. Stamkos, Tampa. Petrangelo, Vegas. Yossi, Preds. Suter, Wild. McDavid, Oilers. Barkov, Florida. Burns, Sharks. Giordano, Calgary. Future Watch non-autos, $9.99 of DiPietro and Heppo Niemi. Vancouver and Florida. I think she did quite well here. Spectrums, Ovi, Cap, Sagan, Stars, Kopitar, Kings, Tavares, Leafs, Francouz, Avalanche, Foot, Tampa, Hogue, Lander. We will do this one. Future Watch, Acetate, Romanov. Montreal Canadiens, Romanov. Future Watch, Acetate. Oh yeah. We've got a 99 Retro Future Watch Auto for the Avalanche. Bowen Byram. That's a good one. Retro $3.99 Alexiev for the Caps. We've got for the Oilers base auto of Tyson Barrie. For the Penguins, $9.99 Drew O'Connor. For the Capitals, that's a very good one. Inscribed Future Watch Auto, Connor McMichael. $9.99, that's a good one. For the Blue Jackets, $9.99 Thurkoff. Sign of the Times for the Rangers, Adam Fox. And for the Dallas Stars, Future Watch Auto, Harley. All right. Well, that was solid again. And all right, so let's see where we are. All right, so team select number 4 is down to 2 left, but I will jump into the half cases because those are filled. So if you guys want to get that done, I'm going to do 521 and 522 because the other ones are not quite filled yet. So I will be rocking those out solo. I got 2 more breaks, so probably got about like 25 minutes. About 25 minutes, yeah. Huh? Yeah. Was that what you're gonna do? Was, you know, Yeah, for 25 minutes, wow. 17,521. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Carl's got Arizona. Bo Sox Anaheim. Carl Vegas. Watt's got Carolina. Merd's got Vancouver. JYD New Jersey. Tony's got Philly. Watt's got Rangers. NS has Winnipeg. M. Wimmers has Islanders. Big John Montreal. Terry Boston. Cool's got Florida. Blood's got Dallas. Froze North has Calgary. Lucic San Jose. Ace Toronto. Sniper Washington. Johnny Colorado. Watt's got Minnesota. Buffalo. JYD Tampa. Superfly Columbus. Julie's got Ed Money. Carl LA. M. Wim's got Ottawa. Carl Pittsburgh. NS has Detroit. John's got Nashville. Sash has Chicago. Merd has St. Louis. All right. So let me get. First, or sorry, second one. That's the first one. And I'll be right back, folks. We'll start it off. All right. Time for our black Future Watch auto of Robertson. That'd be sick. Here we go. 17,521. Half case SBA. I feel like these half case SBA breaks are going to be awesome value. So enjoy them, folks. While we break them all, enjoy them all. I got more room now. We've got a retro for the Sharks of Burns. They're very shiny cards, though. More, sorry, shiny. McKinnon Spectrum for the Avs. Spectrum Future Watch for the Caps of Alexiev. Future Watch Auto Morgan Geeky. Carolina. And again, if you guys want all the other breaks to go, I'm happy to do them, folks. But we just need to get the ball rolling. Future Watch Auto Jake Ottinger. Dallas Stars Ottinger. That's a pretty sizable one. Retro for Boston of Marchand. We've got a red for Carolina of Sveshnikov. Leaders Ovechkin for the Caps. Moment of Byram for the Avs. Retro for the Oilers of Hopkins. Leaders for the Wild of Suter. Red for the Habs of Gallagher. Retro of Suzuki for the Habs. Moment of Ovi for the Caps. Leaders for the Preds of Yossi. Retro Tampa Gord. Moment for Vancouver of Hughes. And a red for Dallas of Klingberg. Spectrum Ovi for the Caps. Future Watch Auto for Vegas of Quinney. $9.99 Vegas Quinney. The boxes are looking good, honestly. I'm pretty happy with this stuff. Retro for the Rangers, Panarin. Moments, McDavid for the Oilers. Holy moly, another good auto. We've got for the Avalanche, base auto, Cale Makar. Makar. Avalanche. Is team select number 6 filled? Retro for Washington of Tom Wilson. Retro for Philly of JVR. Red of Gensel for the Penguins. Yeah, Cousins is the only one I've seen so far. Leaders for the Preds, Yossi. Moment of Stutzel for the Sens. 7 spots left, so whenever they fill. Stall Leaders for Carolina. No idea what time that could be. Maybe tomorrow, maybe today. Retro Islanders Barzal. And a Hakanpää $9.99. Anaheim Ducks. Future Watch. Retro for the Penguins, Gensel. Red of Aho for the Canes. Just don't want to say, yeah. Future Watch Auto, Bellows for the Islanders. Is that 4 autographs in this box, or is it 3? I know I got the Makar. I thought I got 4. I might be wrong. Marner for the Maple Leafs, Performers. Retro for the Hawks of Strome. And Coughlin, Vegas, Spectrum. Retro of Stone for Vegas. Spectrum, Kyle Connor. Ball for the Devils, Future Watch Spectrum. Future Watch Auto to 9.99 for the Oilers of Person. 9.99 Future Watch, Joel Person. We've got a limited auto patch, Connor Hellebuck. Winnipeg Jets limited auto patch. Red for Vancouver of Bo Horvat. Retro for Buffalo, Eric Stahl. Leaders for Philly of Giroux. Retro of Yandel for Florida. Moments for the Maple Leafs of Matthews. Moment of Point for Tampa. Makar for the Avalanche. Retro. Horvat, Vancouver, leaders. Bobby Orr for Boston Performers. Pavelski, retro for Dallas. McKinnon, red for the Avalanche. Moment of Byram for the Avalanche. Jordan Stahl, red for Carolina. We've got a retro for Philly of Konechny. Kiv Linux, Future Watch, $9.99. Spectrum for Philly, Kata. Retro for the Sharks of Jones. Moments, Stutzel for Ottawa. We've got a black base auto, Dougie Hamilton. Carolina Hurricanes, Dougie Hamilton. That's pretty damn nice. Future Watch Auto to $9.99, Francouz. Avalanche. We've got a leaders for Dallas of Klingberg. Hamilton, retro for Carolina. Retro for the Maple Leafs of Marner. Leaders for the Islanders, Anders Lee. Sign of the Times, Foligno, for the Blue Jackets. Moments of Parise for the Wild. Moments McDavid for the Oilers. Red for Boston of Marchand. Red for the Montreal Canadiens, Suzuki. Retro Hedman, Tampa. Red for the Oilers, Hopkins. And Miro Heiskanen, Dallas. There she goes. All right. Huh? No. If you want to like put some on a plate and just take the rest of the back. Just put two chicken balls on there, some rice, some noodles, and the rest you can put away. All right, 522 is going to go next. All right, let me get the randoms ready for this one. All right, good luck. 17,522 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. JP Philly, Jordan Washington. KK's got Carolina, Tragically Had Money, JYD Minnesota, Julie St. Louis, Ace Islanders, Frank's got Buffalo, Mike S. Toronto, KK New Jersey, Double G Montreal, KK Dallas, MJ Winnipeg, Mike's got Chicago, JYD Ottawa, KK Tampa, Ark's got Boston, JS got Colorado, Arizona, Double G Vancouver, Thriller's got Columbus, Double G Nashville, Dan Rangers, Frankie Calgary, Ace Anaheim, Blood Detroit, Madano's got LA, NS has Pittsburgh, Double G San Jose, Ace Vegas, Carl, Florida. So right now, just so you guys know, we have the one team select number 4. That one is filled. We have 7 left in number 5 and 7 left in number 6. You guys fill them. We're doing them tonight. Same with the 4-box randoms. I'll make the cutoff probably around 10:30 officially on those ones. So if they're not filled by 10:30, then they are pushed till tomorrow. So, but I will be doing the Spagoo as well, just so you guys know. But I don't think there's any trade, so let's get going. 17,522. We've got the SBA 4-boxer. Like I said, these 4-box breaks are going to be awesome, especially with the potential of some of the big Future Watch autos and stuff like that. It's going to be just great. Retro Calgary Giordano. Future Watch non-auto, sorry, $9.99 of Maltsev, New Jersey. Spectrum for Boston, Tuukka Rask. What's up, Casey? How you doing, sir? Retro for the Red Wings of Mantha. Retro for the Jets, Kyle Connor. Lafreniere Performers for the Rangers. Under Dallas. Moments for the Dallas Stars, Pavelski. Nice Future Watch Auto to $9.99, Gardner. $9.99, Dallas Stars Future Watch Auto. Retro for the Wild, Zuccarello. Moment for the Dallas Stars of Klingberg. Base autograph for the Florida Panthers, Jonathan Huberdeau. Florida. Red for the Blues of Shen. Burns for the San Jose Sharks, Leaders. Yeah, I saw that. Leaders for the Panthers, Barkov. Retro Teravainen, Carolina. Kubalik for the Hawks, red. San Jose, Joe Thornton, Moments. And a red of Schmaltz for the Coyotes. Huh? They're there. They should be there. We've got a retro Carlson for the Caps. Foot for the Tampa Bay Lightning. $9.99 Future Watch. Spectrum for the Maple Leafs. Matthews. Kravtsov. Rangers. Retro Getzlaf for the Ducks. Is there? We've got a retro Future Watch Auto Sandine. Maple Leafs. Sandine. Sign of the Times of Reinhardt for Buffalo. Leaders for Buffalo of Eichel. Retro for the Blue Jackets of Jones. Red of Gord for Tampa. Moment, Tampa, Stamkos. Moment, Rene for the Preds. Just copy and paste from the thread. Retro for the Habs of Price. Leaders, Bergeron. Leaders for the LA Kings of Kopitar. Red Pedersen, Vancouver. Retro of Kachuk for Calgary. Moment of Toffoli for LA. And a red for the Blues of Perron. All right. Next box. Huh? It does. Retro for the Blues, Ryan O'Reilly. And a foodie for the Blue Jackets. Numbered to 500. Oh, burn. Spectrum, Carolina, Aho. What? What'd I do? Mitchell, Hawks. What'd I do? You know nothing. Future Watch Auto, Kaliev, LA Kings. $9.99. Future Watch Auto, Kaliev. Sign of the Times for the Capitals, Peter Bondra. That's a sick one. We've got our Hurdle for the Sharks, red. Rene for the Preds. Leaders for Buffalo of Eichel. Moment for the Rangers, Lafreniere. Hurdle for San Jose. Retro, Pasternak. Boston. Moment, Matthews for the Maple Leafs. Leaders for the LA Kings, Kopitar. Leaders for the Boston Bruins, Bergeron. Future Watch Auto, Ty Smith. Ty Smith, New Jersey. That's actually a decent one. Red for the Oilers of Tyson Barrie. Nice. Authentics Auto, Sveshnikov. Carolina Sveshnikov. Authentics Auto. These were not easy to hit. And red for Dallas, Sagan. last box. Retro of Shesterkin for the Rangers. Spectrum, Sid the Kid. Hawk and Paw for the Ducks. Spectrum. Future Watch Auto Kiviranta for Dallas. $9.99. Kiviranta. Retro Carolina, Sveshnikov. Retro of Zabinishad for the Rangers. Moment of Stamkos for Tampa. Leaders Giroux for Philly. Retro for Montreal, Gallagher. Leaders for the Blue Jackets, Foligno. Moment of Parise for the Wild. Anders Lee for the Islanders. Retro. Moment Rene for the Preds. Leaders Sidney Crosby. Red for the Blues, Pareko. 2 minutes. Red for the Jets, Hellebuck. We've got a patch. A very nice patch. Future Watch Auto Patch for the Preds, Dante Fabro. Remember when I said the Preds were not a bad team in this? I feel like it's the second time I've said that now. Nice patch auto. And last is a red of Huberto, Florida. All right. Okie dokie, folks. Ugh. Huh? Yep. You want to grab that? Just give that to Eric. Give me a second, Anna. All right. Let's see where we are, folks. Alright, so again, 454 will be next. If you guys want to jump on the other one, we will do them, but they need to be filled by the time this puppy is done, so. So 454 is ready to rock and roll. All right. Let's get going.
Yay.
17,454. We will be crushing this case. Best of luck, everyone. Again, I am happy to get the next 8ers done. If you guys want to get them going, they just need to be filled by the time this is done. That's all I ask. Leaders, Calgary of Giordano. Red Shesterkin for the Rangers. Retro Vancouver of Quinn Hughes. Moment for the Rangers, Lafreniere. Murdered. We've got a Future Watch limited auto patch to 99. Peyton Krebs. Vegas Golden Knights. I feel like that's another team that I said I don't know why they're taking so long to fill. Vegas Golden Knights 99 limited auto patch Krebs. Leaders Carolina Jordan Stahl. Anders Lee red for the Islanders. Moment of Matthews for the Maple Leafs. Retro for the Blue Jackets of Werenski. You had a pack with 2 base cards, Chris? It's funny. We've got a Bergeron, Boston Bruins. I've heard a lot of random stuff happening with this Zibanejad red for the Rangers, so at this point, not surprised. Sundin for the Maple Leafs, Performers. Gibson for the Anaheim Ducks, retro. Moment of point for Tampa. Spectrum Hillebuck for the Jets. Retro for Vegas of Tuck. Spectrum for the Red Wings, Rome. And a regular for the Hawks, Future Watch. All right, box number 1, success. We've got a leaders for the Maple Leafs of Tavares. Mantha limited for the Red Wings. Retro Carolina of Stahl. Moments of Pavelski for Dallas. Moments for Nashville of Pekka Rinne. Robertson, Performers for the Maple Leafs. For the Nashville Predators, base auto, Pekka Rinne. Pekka Rinne. Retro for the New Jersey Devils of Jack Hughes. Red of Kachuk, Calgary. Barkov Gold, a retro, Florida number /100 with a Teravainen, Carolina. Retro. Giordano red for Calgary with a Shabbat sign of the times retro for the Ottawa Senators. Shabbat. Spectrum Penguins, Malkin. Retro for Vancouver, Bo Horvat. Super pack here. Holy moly. How many base cards in this pack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I have one of those.
Oh, did you? We've got a $9.99 Lawrence Future Watch Auto, Carolina. Lawrence. I even feel like this box has had a lot of autographs in it. Maybe I'm wrong. Most likely am. Retro for the Jets of Scheifele. Leaders for the Oilers, McDavid. Moments of Toffoli for the Kings.
Oh my.
McKinnon Avalanche. Oh my. Me oh my. How many packs did you have so far? 2? And I've already had 1? That's the case, like, so random, these cases. I love it. There you go, Chris. I can already tell you we have 3 patches already in this case, and we still have 4 boxes to open. So, gotta love the randomness. Retro Patterson, Vancouver. Let's go for 5 total.
That'd be nice.
Spectrum, Vancouver, Quinn Hughes. I have a missing base, yeah, apparently. Retro Perron for the Blues. Retro Kubalik for the Hawks. Moments McDavid for the Oilers. Leaders McDavid for the Oilers. Evan Spectrum for the Habs. Leaders for the Maple Leafs, Tavares. Moments Kaprizov for LA. We've got a moment of Stutzel for the Sens. Schmaltz for the Coyotes. Retro. Red for Tampa, Vasilevsky. Retro for the Blues, Shen. Brett Hall for the Blues, Performers. Future Watch Auto, Carlson for the Hawks. Lucas Carlson. Oh yeah. Future Watch Auto, Lafreniere. signed Future Watch. I've opened 2 of those. And a 0. We've got a Crosby red for the Penguins. And a red for Vegas of Patcher Eddie. Highly recommend whoever got that Laffy, by the way, get that puppy graded.
Get that puppy graded.
Retro for the Blues of Pareko. And a Future Watch Retro to 500. Kaliev, LA Kings. Apparently one of the breaks has 4 left, so I feel like we can get it going, folks. Come on. We can do it. Larkin for the Red Wings. Spectrum. Oh, sick. We've got number to 49, Sign of the Times, black variant, Verena. 2018 Stanley Cup champ inscribed. 1 off. No, not 1 off. 31 off his number. Or whatever the number is. I don't know. Future Watch Auto, Höglander, Vancouver. Future Watch, Höglander. Retro for the Jets of Hellebuck. Retro for the Coyotes of Kemper. Leaders for the Islanders of Anders Lee. Moments for Dallas of Klingberg. Performers for Vancouver, Patterson. Another auto, base auto for the Devils, Palmieri. Kyle Palmieri. We've got a red for the Blues of Ryan O'Reilly. Retro for the Canucks of Besser. Leaders for Dallas, Klingberg. Leaders for the Blues, Ryan O'Reilly. Retro for the Devils, Nico Hischier. Pekka Rinne, red for the Preds. Moment of Thornton for the Sharks. Sign of the Times for the Red Wings, Darren Helm. Red Wings, sign of the times. Dzingel for the Canes, red. Retro for the Blues of Perron. Leaders for the Blues, Ryan O'Reilly. Performers, Vancouver, Patterson. Retro for the Blues of Shen. And red of Pasternak for Boston. this one here. All right, we got a leaders. Eichel, Buffalo, Klingberg, Dallas, Pietrangelo, Vegas, Horvat, Vancouver, Stamkos, Tampa, Giroux, Philly, Crosby, Penguins, Foligno, Columbus, McDavid, Oilers, Tavares, Maple Leafs. Red of Draisaitl, Oilers, McDavid, Oilers, Kemper, Coyotes, Besser, Canucks, Heischer, Devils, JVR, Philly, Parise, Wild, Wilson, Caps, Barzal, Islanders, Theodore, Vegas, Panarin, Rangers. Moments, Thornton, Sharks, Lafreniere, Rangers, Pavelski, Stars, Toffoli, LA, Lafreniere, Rangers, Thornton, Sharks, Matthews, Leafs, Toffoli, LA, Klingberg, Dallas, and Pavelski, Dallas. Retros, Schmaltz, Coyotes, Kubalik, Hawks, Shesterkin, Rangers, Pacioretty, Vegas, Crosby, Penguins, Klingberg, Dallas, Huberdeau, Florida, Vasilevsky, Tampa, Point, Tampa, Kachuk, Sens, Dubois, Jets, Dahlin, Sabres, Larkin, Red Wings, Yossi, Preds, Sagan, Dallas, Malkin, Penguins, Miro, Heiskanen, Dallas, Kopitar, LA. Smith, Devils, Lankinen, Hawks, Pettersson, Vancouver, Dubois, Jets, Sagan, Stars, McDavid, Oilers. Performers, Goretzky for the Oilers, Robertson for the Leafs. We've got a retro future watch, Bowen Byram, Avalanche, 500. And a Stützle, Ottawa Senators, to 500. Smash. You okay doing Spigoo so I can see quickly? Thanks. Stützle again, not surprising at all. Future watch, Acetate, Di Pietro. I think she's opened every single Future Watch Acetate here. Vancouver, Di Pietro. I don't think I've gotten one. We've got autographs to $9.99 for the Dallas Stars of Harley. Sign of the Times, Bertuzzi, Red Wings. Sign of the Times, Kubalik. Future Watch Auto, Lawrence for Carolina. We've got a Letanov, San Jose. $9.99, Letanov. And a Carlson, $9.99, Future Watch. We've got a autograph Future Watch patch, Colasar for Vegas. Another Vegas patch auto. Colasar. And for, oh, that's a sick looking one. Holy jeez. Future Watch limited auto patch to 99. Hoglander. Vancouver. That is filthy. Damn. She'd be crushing that one. Very good. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, let's see where we are now. So Smash is going to come in and do this Spigoo quickly so I can just grab a quick bite to eat. We will rock out that SB game, or sorry, SB Authentic number 6 if we fill it up. We got 3 spots left. So throwing that out there, folks.
boxes. That would help.
Life is hard.
Relax. Alright. You didn't do the randoms, right? Hi, friends! I'm back. Oh, I didn't bring my glasses, but that's okay. I can read off the randoms. Ooh, Jeff has things in a weird order. How is everybody doing? Alright, best of luck on the team randoms, guys. 3 times starting with all the names. 1, 2, 3. And the teams. 1, 2, 3. For some reason I did it in the 36th. So, alright. Gina Browski is Washington, KWH Montreal, Jimmy San Jose, JYD Philly, David Columbus, B Jacobs Winnipeg, Jas Detroit, JS Carolina, Jimmy Arizona, MJ Colorado, Brandon Vancouver, Hank the Rangers, Wingnut Ottawa, Ace New Jersey, Bloodlust Dallas, MYT Buffalo, Jordan Bowe Pittsburgh, Ace Anaheim, David Nashville, JS Boston, MJ Edmonton, MYT St. Louis, B Jacob Chicago, Ace Toronto, Jesse Florida, Jas Calgary, JYD Minnesota, TBO Tampa, Brando LA, Watson Islanders, and Wingnut Vegas. Alright guys, there will be 2 minutes for trading and then we're going to rock it out. Teams are posted in the thread. And it does look like that team select is moving, ladies and gentlemen. I believe there are 2 left. If anybody wants to close it out, we can get 1 final case break done tonight of SBA. Two left. Mr. Golden, Mitchell, how are you guys? Are you having a good SBA day? And we're going to dive in here, folks. Starting off CNC Group Break 17502, we have the 2021 SB Game Used 3-box break. We have got for the Toronto Maple Leafs, blue base number /165 of Mitch Marner. And gold for St. Louis, number /265 of David Perron. Draft day marks, number /35 for Montreal, Caden Primo. We've got an authentic rookies patch, number /65 for Chicago of Ian Mitchell. Cale Makar, Stadium Series Fabrics jersey. It's a good guy to get right now. And all-star jersey for St. Louis, a Pietrangelo. We have a gold base for Detroit of Dylan Larkin. Number 215, a base for the Anaheim Ducks, Ryan Getzlaf. Authentic rookies, blue auto for Chicago of Lucas Carlson. All-Star Skills jersey for Vancouver of Elias Pettersson. Material Distinctions jersey for Boston of Pasternak. You can see there it does have a little ding in the corner. Just don't want you to think that we did that. Material Distinctions jersey for Colorado of McKinnon. And Material Distinctions jersey of Larkin for Detroit. You've distracted him. Gold number to 265 for Nashville of Renee. Chris, come here. Gold rookie number to 299 for Montreal of Belzile. What are you? I like you. Winter Classic game used puck for Nashville, Dante Fabro. I don't think I've ever opened one of those. It's a very nice design. Very sleek and clean. Dante Fabro for Nashville. Rookie jersey of Sharon Govich for the Devils. Dual jersey for Toronto. Just kidding. It's a random between Toronto and Vancouver. Freddie Anderson and Jakob Markstrom. And all-star jersey for Tampa of Vasilevsky. Alrighty. One left, right random to do. Three times. 1, 2, 3. Left side's got it. Which I believe was Toronto. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the Ashley intermission. Jeffrey will be right back in to hopefully crush another SPA break for all of you. Best of luck. Stop recording. I'm walking in and out of this room like 50 times.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get her going.
All right, so 2 left. Whoever wants to grab those last 2 spots, let's get it going. Florida, San Jose. And we got 3 left in the 4-box random. So, as I said, you guys want to fill it up? We bust it. So, If not, they go tomorrow. So this will be a semi-last call. If you guys want to get those rocking out. So 2 left, 3 left. Who wants to finish it? 1 left and 1 left. All right. So who wants the last spot in the team select and the last spot in the team random? All right, it looks like it's getting taken. Smash, can you do the transfer? Ash? Can you just do the transfer? Do the transfer and mark it. So it looks like they're getting checked out, folks. So once it gets checked out, we'll be good to go. You want to grab the last case?
Of course.
An 8er. How about you share the acetates with me? Instead of stealing every single one on me. I'd like to open one tonight. Just one, that's all I'm asking.
Okay.
So 4, 5, 6. Smash. Ashley, can you also launch the rest of the breaks then for tomorrow? Get them ready. 4, 5, 6 is going to be followed by the random after this one, folks. The random will be the last break of the evening. Yes, this is team select number 6. So the team select number 6 and the 4 boxer will be the last 2 breaks of the night. Working. Lies. How do you lie on camera like that?
I don't. My mom didn't teach me how to lie.
You were such a liar. Here we go, 17,456. We've got the 8 boxer.
I think I should discard her now. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm hoping for future more cash has left right here.
You gonna lie about it too?
No.
Oh, burn.
What if I'm gonna get it?
Then I'll be like, you finally told the truth. Oh, burn. We got a red for the Habs of Price. We've got a retro for Dallas of Miro Heiskanen. JVR for Philly. Retro. Hughes for Vancouver. Moments. Leaders for the Caps of Ovi. Retro for Vegas of Theodore. And an Icons Nylander Liljegren for the Maple Leafs. Future Icons. We've got a Moment Stutzel for the Sens. Moment of Byram for the Avs. Leaders for the Panthers, Barkov. Retro for the Montreal Canadiens, Drouin. Retro of the Rangers, Panarin. Spectrum, Ryan O'Reilly for the Blues. Leaders for the Calgary Flames, Giordano. Leaders for the San Jose Sharks, Brent Burns. Marner red for the Maple Leafs. Velarde Spectrum Future Watch, LA. Future Watch Auto Baudin for the Hawks. Baudin for the Hawks. And Retro Wilson for the Caps. Thought I was building up for something good. I failed. We've got a red for the Sharks of Jones. Moment for Tampa of Point. Moment of Kaprizov for Minnesota. Retro for the Islanders, Barzal. Sign of the Times for the Caps, Mike Gartner. Sign of the Times, Mike Gartner. Moment of Ovi for the Caps. Future Watch Auto, Mikko Lehtinen for the Maple Leafs. Lehtinen for the Leafs. Retro for the Penguins of Gensel. Red for Carolina, Dougie Hamilton. Red for the Caps of Carlson. Retro of Strome for the Hawks. And we got a $9.99 non-auto Future Watch of Heppo Niemi, Florida. Spectrum for the Montreal Canadiens, Suzuki. Spectrum of Jack Eichel for Buffalo. Red for the Anaheim Ducks of Getzlaf. Another Spectrum for the Devils, Nolan Foote. Spectrum box. Red of Barkov for the Panthers. Retro Aho for the Canes. Zach, we've hit pretty much all the big name autos. And a leaders for LA, Kopitar. Literally got pretty much all the big name autos. We've got a Future Watch auto patch to 100 of Letanov for San Jose. Future Watch auto patch. Letanov. San Jose. Very good. Retro Coyotes Kemper. Moment of Parise for the Wild. Moment of Stamkos for Tampa. Retro for Florida of Huberto. Leaders for Philly of Giroux. Liljegren Spectrum for the Maple Leafs. Future Watch Auto Harley for Dallas. Harley. Brandon, I think the last two SPAs, unless the other four boxer is somewhat close. I think those are the last two. Stahl Red for Buffalo. Moment Stutzel for the Sens. Red for Philly of Carter Hart. Crosby Penguins retro. Retro for the Blues Pareko. Performers for the Blues of Hall. Leaders for the Blue Jackets Foligno. Red for Vegas Alex Tuck. Retro of Pacioretty for Vegas. Spectrum Panarin for the Rangers. Red for the Anaheim Ducks of Gibson. Retro for the Carolina Hurricanes, Svechnikov. Moment for the Caps, Ovi. Leaders for the Preds, Yossi. Future Watch Auto, Liam Foodie. Blue Jackets. Foodie. Future Watch Auto, Jake Ottinger. $9.99 Ottinger. That would be a good one to get graded. Red for Vancouver of Quinn Hughes. Retro for the Rangers, Shesterkin. Leaders for the Caps of Ovi. Moment of Byram for the Avs. Retro of Shen for the Blues. Burdin for the Jets, $9.99. Non-auto, Future Watch. Retro for the Coyotes, Schmaltz. Spectrum of Patterson, Vancouver. Moment of Point for Tampa. Grubauer, red for the Avs. Sharon Golvich, Spectrum for the Devils. And a sign of the times, Ryan Ellis, Nashville. We've got a retro for the Blues of Perron. And leaders, Carolina, Stahl.
Oh, you missed
No,
some.
you do that.
You missed some.
No, you do it. I'm cleaning up over here. Thank you.
You're what?
I'm going to clean up.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting.
We've got a leaders for Boston of Bergeron. Retro Tampa, Kucherov. And big finish, maybe. Nice. Sign of the times for Winnipeg, Morrissey. Morrissey of Morrissey. All right. We've got Reds of Konechny for Philly, McDavid Oilers, Dzingel Carolina, Pavelski Dallas, Makar Avalanche, Stone Vegas, Yandel Florida, Draisaitl Oilers, Olofsson Buffalo, Kyle Connor Jets, Horvat Vancouver, Stahl Carolina. We've got a leaders of Eichel Buffalo, Ryan O'Reilly Blues, Stamkos Tampa, Horvat Vancouver, Crosby Penguins, Pietrangelo Vegas, Klingberg Dallas, Lee Islanders, Horvat Vancouver. We've got a moment, Matthews for the Leafs, Thornton for the Sharks, Lafreniere Rangers, Toffoli LA, Rene Nashville, Pavelski Dallas, Klingberg Dallas, Pavelski Dallas, Point Tampa. Performers, Gretzky for the Oilers, Pettersson Vancouver, Robertson the Leafs, Bobby Orr, Boston. Retros, Kane for the Hawks, Stamkos Tampa, Sagan Dallas, Scheifele Jets, Olofsson Gold to 100 for the Sabres, Hurdle Sharks, Heischer Devils, Ryan O'Reilly Blues, Hellebuck Jets, Besser Vancouver, Pasternak Boston, Rene Nashville, Bailey Islanders, Monahan Calgary, Barry Oilers, Suter Minnesota, Murray Sens, Palmieri Devils, Gibson Ducks, Bergeron Boston. Spectrums, Francos for the Avs, Foot Tampa Makar Avs, Marner Leafs, Heischer Devils, Hillebuck Jets. We've got autographs. $9.99 K'Andre Miller for the Rangers. We've got for the Sharks, second one of these, number /49, Hurdle. Black. We've got an Authentics for the Carolina Hurricanes of Slavin. Sign of the Times for the Islanders, Anders Lee. For the Penguins, $9.99, Angelo. For the Oilers, sign of the times, Tyson Barrie. For the Rangers, $3.99 retro, K'Andre Miller. And we've got a Reed Duke, $9.99 for Vegas. And the big two. Limited auto materials of Bailey for the Islanders. Patch auto, Bailey. And we got a Future Watch Black of Kaliev. L.A. Kings. All right. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we got 515, which is the half case. And then I will crush that one.
You using that still up?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a tray.
I was in a half case now. Oh, I got it over here. Never mind. We good. All right. $17,515 three times. 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, and 3. Steve-O Detroit, Crazy LA, AK Ed Money, Steve-O San Jose, Crazy Winnipeg, MY Dallas, Inuit New Jersey, Eric St. Louis, L's got Florida, Frankie's got Nashville, Monster Columbus, Dan Toronto, Eric Arizona, David Chicago, Movius has Pittsburgh, Crazy Anaheim, David's got Philly, Axel Buffalo, Moy's got Calgary, Mr. Pristine's got Tampa, Blood's got Rangers, Slag's got Washington, Kevin Ottawa, Bobby Vancouver, Boog Montreal, Brandon Islanders, Papa Giorgio Carolina, Frank's got Colorado, Steve-O Vegas, Cloud Minnesota, and Boog's got Boston. All right. Yeah, the Chancer went. Chancer has gone. All right, so I will get the ball rolling. So let's grab the 4 here. You can't find the Chancer? What do you mean you can't find it, David? Which one are you talking about? Well, actually, those 4. You can just keep here. All right, 515. Here we go. Here we go, starting off CNC Break, number 17,515. Spa. 4 boxer. Red of Suzuki for the Habs. Retro for Carolina of Dzingel. Retro for Buffalo of Olofsson. Miro Heiskanen Performers for Dallas. Red for Boston of Marchand. Moments of Stutzel for the Sens. Leaders for Dallas of Klingberg. We've got a retro Future Watch auto Olofsson for Buffalo. Retro Future Watch auto. We've got a retro of Makar for the Avs and a Mikola Future Watch for the Blues. 9/9/9. Spectrum for the Oilers, Dre Seidel. Eichel red for Buffalo. Did you check the thread, David? Sign of the Times, Barrett Hayton. Sign of the Times, Barrett Hayton. Like, where are you looking, just so I can help you out with this? Sign of the Times, Mark Stahl for Detroit. Mark Stahl. We've got a retro for Philly of Carter Hart. Retro for the Maple Leafs, Matthews. Moment Byram for the Avs. Leaders Tampa Bay, Stamkos. And a moment of Ovi for the Caps. Retro of Price for the Habs. Shesterkin to 100 for the Rangers. Retro of Getzlaf for the Ducks. Leaders for the Sharks of Burns. Rare moment story of Klingberg for Dallas. Leaders for the Panthers, Barkov. Red of Schmaltz for the Coyotes. Retro of Jones for the Sharks. Sign of the Times for Tampa, Vasilevsky. Tampa Bay. Was it their golden? Just so I know. Retro of Hedman for Tampa. Di Pietro for Vancouver. Future Watch. Soderstrom, Spectrum Future Watch. Future Watch Auto, Thurkoff, $9.99. Future Watch Auto, Thurkoff. Red for the Blues of Shen. Red for Vancouver, Patterson. Barkov for the Panthers. Random team results. Interesting. McDavid for the Oilers, retro. Why would there be team results in there? Moments of Parise for the Wild. Leaders for Buffalo of Eichel. Maybe I just copied the wrong one over. And a moment of Stamkos, Tampa. Two more boxes. Oh, okay. I see. It would have been in the video, the main video. We've got a moment of Rene for the Preds. Hamilton retro for Carolina. Sometimes I forget and I just hit the stop button. Leaders for Boston, a Bergeron, but it would be in the main video of that night. Red for the Blues of Perron. Retro of Konechny for Philly. I thought he was saying Chancer. That's what confused me. Kopitar for the Leaders, LA. I was like, which Chancer are we talking about? Yanni Gord, red for Tampa. Retro of Dre Sato for the Oilers. Gold retro. Suzuki for the Habs. Spectrum for Philly. Carter Hart. We thought of the chances. Alright, so everyone's just confused. Ty Smith. Spectrum for the Devils. Future Watch Auto. Vanacek for the Caps. Moment of Kaprizov for Minnesota. Pavelski, Dallas Stars retro. Moment McDavid for the Oilers. Red of the Oilers, Hopkins. Retro for the Panthers, Yandel. Leaders, Anders Lee for the Islanders. And we've got a sign of the times for Carolina, Dougie Hamilton. Carolina Hamilton. All right. Last box of the evening. Red for the Red Wings, Mantha. Retro of Ovi for the Caps. Retro of Larkin for the Red Wings. Leaders for the Oilers of McDavid. Moments for LA of Toffoli. Leaders for the Maple Leafs, Tavares. Red of Kachuk for Calgary. Moments of Parise for the Wild. Retro Buffalo Darlene. Future Watch Auto Sen for the Devils. $9.99 Sen for the Devils. Retro Dubois for the Jets. And a retro gold Scheifele for the Jets. Leaders for the Wild of Suter. Spectrum Buffalo Darlene. Spectrum Future Watch Harkins for the Jets. Red of Jones for the Jackets. Retro Malkin for the Penguins. Vasilevsky, Tampa Bay Performers. And Big Finish, not a bad one actually, is a $9.99 Sorokin for the Islanders. All right. That was a solid halfer. All right. There you go. Smash. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let me double check. Because me thinks that was it. ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, we got some great breaks up for you guys for tomorrow. Yeah. That was an awesome SBA day. So have yourselves a great rest of the evening. And we will see you guys tomorrow at 7:15 p.m. Eastern.